De Leone Cianciella. That's the essence for the essence blesses. Amazing awesomeness and psychic trauma here. Hashtag living the stream. What are y'all up to? Yeah. So here we are. It's 7:12 p.m. Around 8 p.m. We're gonna call it. We got to vacuum. We got to do some dishes. We got to clean the bathroom. Then we got to pack. All right. So yeah, the flight leaves tomorrow at like 5. We're going to leave here around noonish, and go from there. Uh, so yeah, it's chilly outside. It's 55 degrees. So they so yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So yep, that's what we got going on. I've eaten. I had one of those nachos from Subway, the $5 nachos. It was honestly like just a couple of chips, some cheese, and like I don't know, 5 to 7 pieces of jalapenos. You weren't allowed to commit any modifications to it whatsoever. I asked for black olives, and he's like, no. Once the flight out of here, uh, tomorrow at 5. Uh, yeah, so we're just going to have to get a whole bunch of stuff together. Um, what it's you, Kembo? What's up, New BH? Um, yeah, we're here. Uh, by 8 o'clock, I'm going to call the stream because I still got to clean, I got to pack, and I got to cut off the paintings, roll them up, and go. So, yeah, um, that's what we got going on. Yeah, we're shipping it. Yep, tomorrow morning we're leaving. I'm going to have to close this window because it's supposed to rain. It's 55 degrees outside. Um, I've had 2 sandwiches that were tuna fish and grilled cheese sandwiches with tuna fish in the middle. I had that little thing from Doritos. I took my supplements. Oh, I did a little post short for the supplements that I take. And yeah, so whew. Um, so yeah, here we are. Just doing a stream. And we should be all ready to go by 10 p.m. I'll take some sleeping pills to go to sleep. And hopefully wake up tomorrow maybe around 7:30, 8:30. And then go to the airport. Around noonish, we will get a good old fashioned Uber. Oh, I have a lotto ticket I need to go scratch. Sure. I bought some lotto tickets, like $30 or $35 worth. I scratched them. I won like $80, and I keep winning more. Or I go there, I win some. I grab some more. I scratch again. I grab some more. Scratch again. Grab some more. Turn on TTS Kenny one last time. Okay. All right. Let's Dubai Max. All right. Go here. All right. That's on live chat. So, yeah, everything's ready to go. We just got to pack everything up and go from there. Let's let me scratch this. All right, we've got 3 of these. They're $10 a piece, and you could win $5,000 a month for 10 years. So that's basically 60,000 a year for 10 years. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Let's mute this. Go there. Hello, Amanda Love. We're getting our text to speech thingy going, so we'll type in speechchat.com. We'll turn on another one. Speechchat.com. Will TTS be on the no, no. Okay, so the thing is, I don't have it on my cell phone, okay? Because that's probably the best course of action. Oh, why? So I could be in the airport and my phone constantly yells nigger and fags and like, what are all those fucking not white people doing there? Because I'm pretty sure I know exactly how everybody's going to chat when that's on. So hold on, I gotta turn this on. I gotta. Okay. So we'll go here, platform, YouTube, platform, YouTube, click there, click back on. Yes, I agree. Psychic traumatic stress disorder. Continue. Alrighty, everybody. We have we still have to what's that called? Do some emails. So here, let's type in. Let's see if that goes to the speech to chat thingy.
Amazing awesomenicity. Said. Psychic trauma. Hello. Said. Hello.
There we go. It's up and running. But the nigga ain't happening, yo. I don't understand why the nigga's not up there, yo. Yeah, so in a half hour, we're going to call the stream, all right?
Spooky. Said. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Hello, spooky girl. How are you?
Spooky. Said. What are you sending Kenny?
Lotto tickets, yo.
Punk rock. Said. Scratch tickets like a real word.
Well, at least won $5 on this one.
Punk rock. Said. My balls are itchy, yo.
Hello, punk rock. Why are your balls itchy, yo?
Spooky. Said. Did Natalie pull her minge out backstage, punk rock?
Well, Natalie blocks me, all right? My chats don't even show up. I can't even give a shout out to anybody. She's a dumb fat bitch.
Punk rock. Said. She did the trifecta again. Spooky. Said. Atta girl. Punk rock. Said. I done been raped again. The newbie age. Said. Does a one-legged duck swim in a circle? The newbie age. Said. Can't wait for tomorrow's apology tour.
What do you mean by apology tour?
Punk rock. Said. I hope no one recorded it. Vcroll 666. Said. Vcroll 666 said 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 Punk rock, said. And the newbie age, said. Is he power scratching with a credit card?
My
Spooky,
ID.
said. Why does it sound autistic when Vikrul says something? The newbie age,
I don't know.
said. You're basically a kosher ski, Kenny. Punk rock, said.
I'm basically Karshashki. Whenever it has 666 in any of the stuff, it speaks slow.
The newbie age, said. It's doing its best Vic impersonation, Spooky. Spooky, said. Pound pound pound. Vikrul 666, said. The computer can't comprehend my name and does slow motion bitch as. Punk rock, said.
Oh, here we fucking go again, motherfuckers.
Punk rock, said. Punk rock, said. Carrot 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 said. Fuck you, BH, you have a small penis. The BH said. Stay jelly bud. The BH said. Oh wait a tick, Kenny, weren't you supposed to roll up the paintings? You planning on getting that all done tomorrow before the flight? Tokyo Lloyd said. Is this a new hit song?
Okay, I will be rolling up the paintings tonight because in a half hour I'm going to call this stream at 8 o'clock. I'm going to vacuum. I'm going to scrub my bathroom.
Said.
And go.
You need to do wall sits in Dubai.
And Dubai. Were you supposed to roll with the paintings? You plan to get all that done? No, it'll be done tonight, all right? I washed all my laundry. How much cash am I bringing with
666 said. Kenny, how much cash are you bringing with you? Punk rock said. Upward arrow, 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 up up. The newbie age said. Roll them up, live, so we can tell you you're doing it wrong and they're ruined and all that. Negative. said, LOL punk. Eddie M. said, der. Negative. Said, yeah, what BH said. Spooky. Said, BH is out here doing the devil's work. The new BH said, I'm here to hell. Punk rock. Said, punk rock. Said, aw shit. Punk rock. Said, we in the money. The new BH said, oh fuck yeah. Negative. Said,
We'll be
I
wearing
honestly
our...
don't know how Kenny does it. I'm impressed. Eddie M.
Because that goes in here.
Said,
That's the beer jam.
ballin' out of control. Negative. Said, Kenny, you have to be a fed. Tokyo Lloyd said, Chim chin kin 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 kin. Negative. Said, it's okay if you are. Spooky. Said, when you try to get a hooker this time, be very specific and say you will beat on a fat chick if they send one.
Right?
Punk rock.
You're absolutely correct,
Said,
dude.
Mathematical intersection symbol, mathematical intersection symbol, mathematical intersection symbol, mathematical intersection symbol. The new BH said, that's a cute mood. Hell yeah.
It's my
Said, what the fuck? Said, he was fishing Tinder for hookers like a dunce last time. Spooky. The new BH said, you get what ya get. Eddie M. said, mood ring rolling on the floor laughing. Punk rock. Said, mathematical intersection symbol, 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 said, get made. Vicroll 666 said, Kenny, what's your end game to going to Dubai? Do you just want to sightsee? The new BH said, he's gonna sell his paintings for millions, Vic. Negative. Said, Vic, he's making 100k. Negative. Said, well, yeah, millions, but 100k minimum. Vicroll 666 said, be real, guys. Hell yeah. Said, how many Mexicans are getting pregnant tonight? My guess is all. Punk rock.
Yeah, hopefully I make a couple million.
Theta, 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 theta. The new BH said, He's gonna sell his paintings for millions, Vic.
Whoop whoop, sell the
Negative.
paintings for millions.
Said. Vic, you're just kind of a Debbie Downer. Vicroll 666. Said. No offense, nobody in Dubai is buying anything.
Oh, eat a fucking dick,
Vicroll
bitch.
666. Said. DB Duo owner. The new BH. Said. I don't think Eddie or PR are pregnant, Ilya. The new BH. Said. Well, Eddie might be pregnant. Tokyo Lloyd. Said. SHHHH. Be quiet, tonight is the night that we ride 30 camouflage Hummers with niggas inside with choppers, doing surgery on bodies like they doctors. The new BH. Said. Does TDS recognize a Triforce? Punk rock. Said. Punk rock. Said. Omega.
Yeah, okay. Everything got quiet, so I was like, what the fuck is up?
Vicroll 666. Said. Face fuchsia poop shape, 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 face fuchsia poop shape. Punk rock. Said. Negative. Said. I can't believe you are spending all that money on Dubai and not a Nintendo Switch. Spooky. Said.
Right, a Nintendo Switch 2. Spooky, it didn't say what you said.
Spooky. Said. Tokyo Lloyd. Said. Face blue smiling, 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 face blue smiling. Vicroll 666. Said. Kenny, will you stream from the Burj Khalifa?
I was thinking
Punk
about
rock.
that if I'm allowed to.
Said. Spooky. Said. I guess it can't read those ones. Punk rock. Said. I think it needs a language pack or something. The new BH. Said. Is that where Mia lives, Vic? Vicroll 666. Said. Tom Sick Ken Dog.
Tamsack. What's up, y'all?
Punk rock. Said. Sigma. Vicroll 666. Said. Oh fug. Punk rock, said. Double exclamation mark. Spooky, said. Man wearing turban airplane office building office building. Equals 666, said. I need cerveza per favor. Punk rock, said. Lo pato damasio zalacha galeo craniole sanadruma patrimatozulfio parabamelito kate kechimanakikla pi cosifo fato paristera electriano. The Nubiage, said. Can you rotate your fucking camera, you ding dong?
Okay, so I have this Dell Latitude 7390. I've never really used it. I had to replace the hard drive. I've had the hard drive for like months
Spooky,
now.
said. 8 offers la Germany mola.
Yeah, for like German. Oh my fucking god, dude. And putting the screws back in.
The Nubiage, said. Can you rotate your camera 5 times as much as you just did, you ding dong? The Nubiage, said. You're killing me. Vicral 666, said. Kenny, do you have connections over there if things go down?
Maybe. I mean, remember, well, the Vatican doesn't have an embassy there, but Russia, China, and Iran and Cuba do, right?
The Nubiage, said. Okay, now you're just being a cocktease.
One second.
Spooky, said. How long is your flight?
Um, Hey, Richard Wright streaming.
The newbie age said 17 hours 15 minutes. The newbie age said, God bless whoever is stuck next to you, my man.
Right. We'll get to the Air France. What the fuck does it say?
Vicrol 666 said, Richie Reed likes thick black men's cock in his ass. The newbie age said, eat a bunch of beans and slam 6 gas XS before you get on board. Spooky said, yeah, what BH said. Spooky said, it will be a funny prank.
Flight duration from DIA to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, France.
The newbie age
9 hours and 20 minutes.
You can be like the meme where everyone in the plane is covering their noses and an Indian guy goes, whoever is farting, please stop farting, it smells bad.
Hour layover in Dubai, in Paris. Well, 2 hours and 40 minutes, it says. But I only have like an hour because remember that they start boarding before that takes off in 2 hours and 4. So to Dubai is 6 hours 55 minutes, so 7 minutes or 7 hours. 6 hours 55 minutes, so 7 hours.
The newbie age said, OK 9 HRS to Charlie Seagull. The newbie age said, 2 HRS at Charlie Seagull.
Yep.
April 666 said, did you hear about the plane from 10 toilets clogged and overflowed into the aisles? The newbie age said, man, you are rolling the dice hard traveling internationally with only a 2 HR overlap.
Yep.
The newbie age said, but you're fucking Kenny, so it's gonna go fine.
You're right. I'm fucking K-Dog, right? It's gonna be great. Okay, so it's 9 hours and 20 minutes to the flight. Then there's a 2 hour 40 minutes, so that's 13 hours right there. No, 12. Sorry, 12 hours. 12 hours plus another 7 is 19 hours total. 19 hours total. All right. And so now hopefully we become a millionaire while we're there, or at least 100,000-aire. All right. When we become a millionaire, I may buy one of those man dresses and wear the fucking Durka hat, dude, just for the fuck of it, dude, and walk around like I'm a fucking Dubai big roller. May buy an apartment in one of their high rises because I was looking at those. They're actually not that expensive. Any reasonable person would spend their
said, any reasonable person would spend their entire vacation at Charlie Seagull, but your dumb ass will just hopscotch onto the next flight like nothing happened. 0 issues.
Yep.
Jason White said, what up, retards?
What's up, Jason
The
White?
BH said, if you get 100K for the painting, can you buy me a latex bodysuit?
Maybe.
Vicrol 666 said, you can do wall sits in the airport between flights.
Maybe. Probably can. Oh, my neighbor. Hold on, let me turn this down.
Vicral 666 said, "Are you bringing paintings with you?"
Yes, I'm gonna take that one.
Jason White said, "Oh fuck yeah, we have the robot guy."
All right, so Dubai to Denver.
The BH. Give me a latex bodysuit with your smiling face on the butt cheeks and you'll model it live.
So the flight back is not 19 hours, it's 25 hours. It's an extra 6 hours because, there's 7.5 hours we'll be spending in the Charles de Gaulle airport from 6 a.m. when we're supposed to land to 1:30 when we're supposed to take off. Oh.
Jason White said, "Hey robot guy, can you say Niger, 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 please, sir?" Vicral 666 said, "BH can stream from inside his septic tank in that fashionable get-up." The BH said, "I love that clip." The BH said, "That dude is dedicated." Vicral 666 said, "LOL."
Okay, so
Jason White said, "God damn it."
hey guys, it's 7:54 p.m. I'm going to call this stream in a couple of minutes because I got to go clean up. All right, I got to go do a whole bunch of stuff. So, from there, that's what's up.
Jason White said, "The robot guy is a nigger word." Spooky said, "I hate that clip. Dirty fucker. Swishing shit water in his mouth."
Oh damn.
Jason White said, "Whoa, what?" Jason White said, "What?" The BH said, "No." The BH said, "Don't you dare." The BH
The paintings will be rolled up
said,
after
"Paintings
everything
rolled
is
up live
clean.
or riot." Jason White said, "LMAO."
Place that fucking call the
BH
Charles de Gaulle airport,
said, "Paintings rolled up live or I'm placing a little phone call to Charlie Seagull Airport."
Alrighty, but seriously, in a few minutes, I am going to call it. I'm going to clean up. After I'm cleaned up, I guess we can do another live stream where we put all the paintings up. All right, but yeah, at 8 o'clock, I'm calling this. At 9 o'clock, we should be able to start another live stream. All right. Yeah.
The BH said, "Rolling paintings or phone call, your choice. I don't negotiate with the Irish." Jason White said, "Kenny, can you please take us on a tour of the Psycho paintings at the Denver airport?"
They got rid of those paintings. They're covered up. They like painted them over, dude. I don't know what to say.
Jason White said, "Just keep the live going and turn off cam while you shower." The BH said, "He couldn't find them last time IRC Jason." Jason White said, "Jesus Christ BH, what a waste."
Yeah. So 3 minutes. I do have to go to. I'm gonna go down to
Jason White
the dollar
said,
store
"Yeah."
and get a a tarp. So I lay down the tarp so that way nothing's gonna fuck with the painting. Yeah. All right. So, um, yep. So we could do that. I'll do what I can to live stream rolling up the paintings when I get back after everything's cleaned up because I have to vacuum everything. I have to. I got to scrub my bathroom and get all that good and ready to go, and go from there. So yeah. So hey everybody, I'm actually going to basically call this and head off to the dollar store so that way I can go and uh, I gotta grab a tarp and I gotta grab
Jason
some
White
Ziploc
said,
baggies.
I want the robot guy to scream anti-Semitic slurs in a fancy restaurant while Kenny just says I don't know man. It ain't me. It's my damn AI assistant. The newbie age said, I'm a professional painting unmounter dude, stay live and he'll join and walk you through it.
Okay. Well, no matter what, I have to go. Okay, so um,
The newbie age said, take us with you to the dollar store, WTF man, you're getting soft.
fuckers, god damn it, you motherfuckers, dude.
Jason White said, rob the dollar store, steal all their cheap shitty pens. Jason White said, do it live. Jason White said, stop being a faggot. The newbie age said, you have 60 minutes to go live again or I'm calling Charlie Seagull.
I'm taking you to the fucking
Jason
dollar
White
store with me, all right? We're going to the
said,
fucking dollar store. Hold on.
it's time for an adventure. The newbie age said, works out well, actually I can make some food and then you'll be back just in time for Grub and Kenny.
Well, I'm not ending the live stream, all right? We're going to the fucking dollar store, okay? And we're also going to 7-Eleven to turn in those scratch off tickets. All right, so we're about to hit on a fucking scooter. I'm using a fucking lens wipe cleaner that I bought off fucking Amazon. All right, these motherfuckers. I bought a whole box of these, like 1,000 of them for $20. Okay, they work really good for cleaning the glasses. Oh, that reminds me, I got to get my Oakleys.
King Kenny, my man. Kenny always wins. We negative said, get some shower cleaner at the dollar store. If you spray the paintings before rolling them, it will help preserve them. The newbie age said, negative is trolling you, trying to ruin your paintings. The newbie age said, you need oven cleaner on the paint side. Jason White said, scooter adventures to gas stations and dollar stores.
Yes.
I feel like I'm living a day in the life of Aaron Koshersky. The newbie age said, not a snowball's chance in hell Karka can ride a scooter. Jason White said, carrot LOL. Jason White said, Kenny, do you know how to light a match?
I think so, yes. Alrighty, so yep, here are the Oakleys. We'll be bringing those with us.
Jason White said, Kenny, have you ever seen Aaron try to light something on fire?
No, I have not seen Aaron try to light something on fire.
Negative said, you can also sprinkle the paintings with Comet that will help protect the canvas.
You motherfuckers are pieces of shit,
Jason
you know
White
that?
said, no NEG, you gotta use Fabuloso. Jason White said, one of these days we have to show you how much of an ordeal that is. The newbie age said, oh man, the time I bought all his action figures so he could torch them in the lunchbox was great.
All right, and we also got to, because I have a flash drive that has like Ubuntu on it. So we also got to see if we can get Ubuntu on the spare laptop, because the spare laptop does have a camera, so we can leave the spare laptop on a live stream the entire fucking time. Yeah, while we're gone. All right, let's fucking get going, dude. Hold on.
Negative said, keep TDS on.
So you want me to dual screen it then? I gotta go like this.
Jason White said, Kenny looking like a homeless person who just got a free ticket to tour the zoo. Psychic trauma. Amazing awesomenicity. Said, https://studio.restream.io//qvup-yzp https://studio.restream.io//qvup-yzp The newbie age. Amazing awesomenicity. Said, you look like Major General from an alternate dimension, Kenny. https://studio.restream.io//qvup-yzp Psychic trauma. Said, https://studio.restream.io//qvup-yzp Negative. Said, I want to talk to the dollar store cashier. The newbie age. Said, rip Dollarama cashier. Jason White said, oh man, NEG. Can we get the robot guy to talk to the cashier? Jason White said, this robot nigger word is about to get some digital pussy. Negative. Said, ta-ta-ta-tarisa. Eddie M. Said, where are we going? Negative. Said, LOL, this is not what I meant, but okay. The newbie age. Said, dollar store for a tarp Freddy. Negative. Said, hi swamp cooler. Jason White said, Jade Yuhidijalo Jane D Wedge Jake Jane J Kiludetch Koi Kuds Jake Koi J Kuj J Spew IO and Boy Jason's J Kujokins Bia J Book Jaden Sab Six J Kausisko. The newbie age said, Boy should I make
Hello.
skirt steak as steak or make it a component in something. The newbie age said, actually never mind, I'm too lazy to get creative, we're just eating steak. Spooky said, the Jews were asking for it. Jason White said, LMFAO. Jason White said, that was worth it. Negative said, oil at BH.
Are y'all still there? We're riding to the 7-Eleven for these, what do you call them? Scratch off tickets.
Spooky said, I have a live grenade and 3 hostages sent 1 million and I let them go. John Wick said, hey, have you guys seen Christopher? He won't text me back and I miss him.
Yeah.
Jason White said, whoa LMAO. Jason White said, Dolphins can text? John Wick said, I really like Christopher, I hope he'll be my boyfriend soon.
All right, we're at 7-Eleven.
Not cat on the loose said, happy face, P3D0. Jason White said, haha. Negative said, hey cashier, do not redeem. Jason White said, start wars, attack of the P3 dose. Negative said, is that faggot wearing a Pokemon hat?
Hey, can somebody look up how long a live stream could go on for YouTube? Is it shorter or longer than 2 weeks? Top one's a $10 winner.
Jason White said, kiss the cashier on the lips and tell him you'll show him your Charizard later.
Yeah, can I get
Jesse
pay more,
Moore
please?
said,
And thank
no
you,
one
sir.
can hear your comment. Negative, you're retard.
You have a beautiful day.
Jason White said, live streams can go on for years. I've seen some that are live for like 3 years.
3-year live streams, that's legit.
Jesse Moore said, yeah, the Egyptians have some of the oldest running live streams. Negative said, you heard it, queer.
All right, here we are.
Jesse Moore
Cruising down the road, bro.
said, I know negative, everyone was laughing from your really clever comment about the cashier not redeeming his money. Very funny. Negative said, it was hilarious like Gallagher. The newbie H said, I didn't hear it.
What's up, yo?
Beakrel 666 said, is Kenny out on the town now? I stepped away for a few minutes.
Yeah. Hey, y'all. I don't know if you can hear me. Vehicle 666. We're headed to the dollar store. We just went to 7-Eleven. Now we're going to the dollar store.
Beakrel 666 said, beer run fuck yeah. Jason White said, Kenny is going dollar store gas station hopping. He's basically just trying to find an excuse to commit a hate crime.
I'm trying to find an excuse to do what, motherfuckers?
Rapist said, the building is on fire. Everyone evacuate. I repeat, the building is on fire. Everyone evacuate. The building is on fire. Everyone evacuate. I repeat, the building is on fire. Everyone evacuate. Beakrel 666 said, buffering, 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 buffering. Jason White said, you're trying to perform a real Jesse Smollett, but negative. Said, fire in apartment. Please call 911 immediately. 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 Rapist said, there is a bomb in the building. Negative. Said, LOL. Negative. Said, Hey knickers next door, come fight me. Beakrel 666 said, Gothic King Cobra likes warlords meat between his buns. Jason White said, fuck's sake. Jason White said, throw. Jason White said, the. Jason White said, Jew. Jason White said, in. Jason White said, the. Jason White said, well. Jason White said, so my people can be free. Negative said, it's Sasha stopped at naming. Beakrel 666 said, Diet Shasta root beer. Jason White said, LOL. The BH said, can you bring the scooter in the store so Nogs don't steal it?
No, I left it outside and I
The
paused it.
BH said, we lost him, my boy. Jason White said, is 7-Eleven where Mama K gets those Polar Pops?
Oh.
The BH said, oh, he's back. The BH said, Circle K, I think Jason. Jason White said, AHHOK. The BH said, 711 is Slurpees and Big Gulps. Beakrel 666 said, can he get a Korean ice cream bar? Jason White said, right. The BH said, same duck eats different branding. Jason White said, 711 is too high end for Mama K, LOL. Spooky said, how did you guys even find Aaron? Are you gamers? Jason White said, no, Spooky But I like to search for retards on YouTube. The newbie said. I was randomly suggested the DDAV video of Mama K's old house. It was all downhill from there. The newbie said. Also no, all trolling aside, any grown man who plays video games is bottom of the bucket sad lol. Beakrel 666 said. I looked up Jew Radard on YouTube and Aaron's channel came up. The newbie said. But I did learn a lot about video games from Aaron, like how to ruin them, how to pay too much for them, how to sunbake them, etc. Jason White said. What does that say about fat hookers who date gamers and get rape caged by them? BH. The newbie said. Well. Spooky said. Nobody accused me of being a winner, Jason.
Hey, remember when Karshofsky answered a Kenny call?
NBH
We may
said.
have to call the King of
I will
Kong
learn
again.
how to microwave them too. Beakrel 666 said. Spooky, don't you play vidja games? Jason White said. Just make sure to get pregnant sooner rather than later, spooks. Spooky said. I played Animal Crossing like 8 years ago. Jason White said. WTF is an Animal Crossing? Jason White said. Yes, call him Kenny. The newbie said. I think it's where you crash into deer on purpose with your car, Jason. Jason White said. Oh, that sounds gay unless you're doing in real life. The newbie said. I meant IRL. Beakrel 666 said. My name is Kenny and I hate fat black women. Jason White said. Oh yes, that's fun then. The newbie said. Best IRL game of Animal Crossing I ever played involved a kitten.
How are you doing, ma'am? How about you? Doing all right.
The newbie said. Honestly didn't mean to. Kind of felt bad afterwards. Little shit just came sprinting out. Jason White said. Oh wow. Did you run over Will's cat? Spooky said. BH loudly crying face, don't say that. The newbie said. Nah, Jason, it was a wee kitten.
Me too.
I got them from my godmother, and she's a blind one. Why? I can't turn. Now the sky on. Like a little shit. But I don't think people actually wear them.
I don't know what happened to the other stream. Yeah, I don't hear you guys because somehow, I don't know how, my laptop got clicked out. Don't know what happened there. Fuck. Shut the fuck up, you fucking. Thought a homeless person was talking shit, so I wrote by saying, "Shut the fuck up." Reading some of these chats, just riding around, right? I look homeless. Hold on. What floor? 16. 16. Huh?
Sorry.
Still got no idea how I clicked out of my laptop, dude. Like, what happened there?
The Nubian said, ask these people if they want to see God. The Nubian said, smile while you do. Beagle 666 said, I hear it's still LOL. The Nubian said, did it go to sleep?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Alrighty. Hey, there we go. Okay, so here we are.
Eddie M. said, y'all know Winnie is from Denver. The Nubian said, the poo. Eddie M. said, Winnebago. The Nubian said, poo. The Nubian said, oh, the grotesque chunker that was unfatalized earlier. Eddie M. said, Kenny definitely needs to get at that.
No, dude.
Eddie M. said, yes. The Nubian said, have at it, Kenny. Eddie M. said, but she's in Denver, Kenny. The Nubian said, invite her to Dubai. Eddie M. said, love connection. The Nubian said, but actually just abandon her at the airport. Eddie M. said, she has a throat tattoo.
Has a what?
Jen Itelia said, wall sits. Eddie M. said, maybe she'll let you bust on the throat tattoo, Kenny. Punk Rock said, on wall sits GIMI Allah VIT. Jen Itelia said, give me all of it. Punk Rock said, on wall sits gimme Allah VID. Jason White said, praise Allah Punk. Punk Rock said, damn it LOL. Jen Itelia said, LOL. Jen Itelia said, give me all of it. Punk Rock said, Ambat Hakam. Jason White said, I also love alavids, particularly the ones with the alalakabooms in them. Backpacks and mayhem baby. The BH said, I saw a cool one from Palestine yesterday where what's left of a car is ghost riding down the street and there are legs in the driver's seat but not the rest. LOL. Jason White said, Kenny, can you start a holy war when you go to Saudi Arabia, please?
I'm going to Dubai, not Saudi Arabia, so I don't know how the Holy War's going to pop off.
Jason White said, oh hell yeah BH. Nothing like Ghost Rider terrorism. The BH said, it was so dank, ha 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 ha. The BH said, everyone was trying to chuck rocks under the tires to stop it, to know what the plan was, find his top half and sew it back together. Jason White said, just. Jason White
Bubble wrap.
said, light up. Jason White said, some Hindu shrines. Jason White said, or something. Jen Italia said, Kenny, what's with the muscle tees if no wall sits? Jason White said, I would take the legs home and surgically attach IBM's remains to it. Jason White said, make his fans think he has returned and start a trolley war. said, neighbor hates loud noise, vacuuming at 9 p.m. on a Monday. The new BH said, make it make sense please. Jason White said, LOL BH. Fuck his neighbor. Jen Itelia said, Kenny that's so loud. Jason White said, I honestly felt that no one has ever complained about him jumping at my bed. He is all up to the 27th floor. Pants up.
Pull my pants up. We're packing up some paintings.
Jen Itelia said, ha 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 ha. Larguns said, nice. Jen Itelia said, Lambert Nips. April 666 said, fuck you. Jen Itelia said, Big P. April 666 said, Yayo. The BH said, you have a tummy like a troll doll Kenny. Larguns said, Suhan. Larguns said, alright. April 666 said, so.
Sure. Yeah.
Jen Italia said, Vehicules. Larguns said, Food, 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 food. Jen Italia said, Can he do the truffle shuffle? Larguns said, Did Papanips buy any of your art? Jason White said, Kenny is the anarchist Pillsbury Doughboy. Jason White said, I'm scratching my big toe with a knife. The BH said, This art is never getting rolled up. The BH said, Dubai trip was a fail.
What? No. Papa Cobes didn't buy any of my artwork. He hung up on me when I talked to him. Yeah, it's 9:14. I gotta go clean my fucking bathroom, and then we gotta fucking cut that open, all right?
Jason White said, I'm using the side of the knife and just like rubbing it like a Jew rubs a stack of money. Jen Italia said, Oh fuck tactical Kenny. Jen Italia said, Jason wash your feet. Jason White said, LOL Jen. Larguns said, Damn, home dad Clint being a jerk. Larguns said, LOL Jen. Jason White said, It's a dull steak knife. Shit is orgasmic. Jen Italia said, You have foot fungus now, Jason. Jason White said, Maybe. Gen Italia, said. Old men get that a lot. BC poop gets trapped there. Larguns, said. Poop, 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 poop. Jason White, said. In the feed? Jason White, said. Why would I have shit in my feed? Gen Italia, said. MHM. Gen Italia, said. Don't trust a fart in the shower. Jason White, said. LOL. Gen Italia, said. Ha 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 ha. Larguns, said. Ha ha. Larguns, said. Kenny, will you go to the Vatican when the new Pope is elected to try and sell him your artwork? Jason White, said. Donald Trump will definitely buy his art. Gen Italia, said. Bless you. Jason White, said. Pope Don Trump the First. Larguns, said. This Kenny guy painted me a beautiful painting. It's great. Really great. It's great. Larguns, said. At Jason White Twoo. Jason White, said. Look at the size of this one. It's huge. I'm telling you, nobody makes it bigger. The colors are great. It's really beautiful. Larguns, said. Tobua. Jason White, said. The radical left does not appreciate art. We appreciate art. Larguns, said. Ha 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 ha. Jason White said, Kenny, you're hired. Jen Italia said, Kenny, mail me the octopus. Jason White said, I swear the bot just said Hopenhagen. Jason White said, what is a nigger lover going to do with an octopus? Jen Italia said, I live at the beach. It would go with my shit and LOL at octopus. Jen Italia said, Larguns said, ha 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 ha. Jason White said, JK Joe JDO Ja J32 I and J32 Nula Jot Jane Vision Judnich Jignich Nich Nula Jane Dot Jane Vin Jikondi 9 J G up Jane G Eng 2 H 9 H 2 H. He Enos Largoins said, it reads that but not fag. Punk Rock said, I hope you aren't shaving your pubes on the kitchen table like Natty does. Jen Italia said, me virginer herds. Punk Rock said, faggot. Jason White said, LMFAO that shit cracks me up. Largoins said, oh I guess it read that too, we're good. Jason White said, I'm such a fucking retard. Punk Rock said, ha 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 ha. Jen Italia said, ha 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 ha. Jason White said, yeah Largoins, the niggerbit will call you a faggot. Trust me. Jen Italia said, retard Jason. Largoins said, bah. Largoins said, ha 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 at Jason White. Jason White said, LOL. Jen Italia said, did anyone call that pink hat Jason yet? Jason White said, Largoons, the niggerbit will also call Darren Peliquin a faggot too. Right, niggerbit? Jesse Moore said, Bing bong. Largoons said, damn LOL. Dog rapist said, the bomb is primed and ready.
The
Jen,
nigger
I tell
bot will
ya.
also call Darren Peliquin a
Said,
faggot too, right, nigger bot?
If the South would have won,
The
we'd
bomb
have
that
had it
time.
made.
If the South
Jason
would have won, would have.
said, Darren Peliquin beat his wife and fucked up a free ride. Dude lives in a halfway house now.
Oh my god, he lives in a halfway house now? Holy shit.
Jesse Moore said, you all can thank me. I am the one who set up speech chat for Kenneth. You are
Yes.
all welcome.
Jesse Moore, thank you. Okay, let's turn up speech chat a little.
Jason White said, good work, Jesse. Jen Itelia said, Jesse are you AI? Jason White said, yes, Kenny. Jason White said, he's also not allowed to see his kids. Even on Easter he had to text them. Largoons said, food, 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 food. Jason White said, I'm not even sure if I'm AI. Jason White said, the Jews did 9/11. Jen Itelia said, there is no intelligence, so think we are safe to say you are not AI, Jason. Jason White said, yeah, but what if that's just what the AI wants you to think? Jeremy Libersad said, hey, Pekrov is a pedo. Dog rapist said, I am getting everyone evicted from this building, starting with my gay neighbors. Jen Itelia said, ha ha ha, sounded like he called him a pedo dog rapist. Punk Rock said, sent 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 sent. Jason White said, if AI ever came to life, this niggerbit fellow is going to be the first Terminator. Punk Rock said, you ever seen the George Droid stuff, Jason? Largoons said, ha 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 ha. Jason White said, George Floyd. Punk Rock said, yeah, they used AI to turn him into a RoboCop called George Droid. Punk Rock said, there's a lot of videos on it. Jason White said, LOL. Jason White said, no, I haven't. Jen Itelia said, Punk Rock, you might make his brain explode. Jason White said, hey Mr. AI niggerbit man, do you have access to Jewish space lasers? Jen Itelia said, send him all the vids. Hoodie Doody said, Floyd is a nigga. Jason White said, LOL. Fat slob said, look at me, I'm a fat slob. Jason White said, niggerbit reads Jen's comments with a slower tone and slightly more sensual. I think the bot might want your ET titties. Largoons said, how much shit is Kenny packing up? Punk Rock said, all the art pieces at Largoons LOL. Jen Itelia said, LOL, have you see his rack? It's bony. Jason White said, of course I have, but I'm guessing the niggerbit hasn't. Punk Rock said, Nat raped me again today. I'm gonna Ronnie McNutt. Jen I tell ya. Said. He's AI Jason. He knows. Jason White. Said. Jen it's not cheating if it's not human. Make love to the bot. Jen I tell ya. Said. Punk rock you. Jason White. Said. Right but it hasn't seen your rack which is his rack. Punk rock. Said. I got the don't record this punk rock phrase again lol. Jason White. Said. I'm telling you. It's slower every time. Barking dog. Said. Bark. 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 Dog rapist. Said. At barking dog face blowing a kiss. Jen I tell ya. Said. Ha 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 punk rock one day we're gonna go blind looking at that shit. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. Nobody send me that stupid man bun pic so for now I'm sticking with Kenny's financial advice pic. Jen I tell ya. Said. Ha 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 ha. Punk rock. Said. Ha 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 ha. Punk rock. Said. Down syndrome dog. Jen I tell ya. Said. That's my new puppy. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. Hey punk rock, do you know about the ecosexual thing? Barking dog. Said. Bark. Bark. Punk rock. Said. I have no idea at ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Did strictly faggot say that? Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. LMFAO. Punk rock. I discovered something incredible during my internet travels the other day. Ecosexual are people who fuck mud, trees, and plants thinking that they are saving the environment. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. Don't ask. I don't know how it works. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. Or why they think that. Eco and faggot strictly stupid. Said. Also, I'm incredibly ashamed for finding this. Punk Rock said, what the fuck? LOL. Punk Rock said, Rip Brain 07. Genitalia said, not the mud pit talk again. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid said, exactly LMFAO. Punk Rock said, Richie Reed is a ecosexual and a trucker sexual. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid said, LOL Jen. It's my favorite new alphabet retarded shit. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid said, ecosexual. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid said, he is yes LMAO. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid said, ha 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 ha. Punk Rock said, ha ha ha. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. I voted for Kamala Harris because she's a strong independent black woman. I'm just kidding. I did it 'cause I'm scared Trump will screw up my welfare racket. I don't wanna get a job. Ecosexual manban faggot strictly stupid. Said. Kenny, get back here, we need your expertise. Largoons. Said. At Punk Rock, does Richie ride with Trucker Bob and the gay convict?
What's up, y'all?
Largoons. Said. Asterisk convoy. Largoons. Said. Asterisk convoy.
Richie ride with Trucker Bob and the gang. What do you need my expertise opinion about?
Jen Itelia. Said. Kenny, did you clean the shitter? Punk Rock. Said. You know he does, LOL. Pickrop's pedophile pancake farm. Said. Ask me what my pancakes are made of. Largoons. Said. How progressive. Pickrop's pedophile pancake farm. Said. Kenny, have you heard of the ecosexuals? Jen Itelia. Said. Are you an ecosexual, Kenny? Largoons. Said. Ha 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 ha. Pickrop's pedophile pancake farm. Said. I like to call them mudfuckers. Punk Rock. Said. Trucker Bob is on his way back to drop his last load in Richie Wright's ass. Jen Itelia. Said. LOL. Did he? Said. I'm innocent. Did he? Said. I'm gonna kill my accusers when I get free though. Fat slob. Said. At Diddy, just like Pickrop not loving cuties the movie. Jen Itelia. Said.
Yes, I did
Wait,
clean my
is it
shitter.
fuck dad ice nigga?
Pick Rob Peter from Pancake Farm. Ask me what my pancakes are made of. What are your pancakes made out of?
Diddy.
How progressive.
Said,
Kenny, have you heard
exactly
of the
like that.
ecosexuals? You're an ecosexual, Kenny. I don't know what ecosexual means. What is an ecosexual? Radical form of environmental activism that combines environmentalism with eroticism, often expressing a deep love and connection with the earth. It can be a way of expressing environmentalism, a sexual identity, or a combination of both, with individuals finding pleasure or a sense of connection in nature.
Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, oh man Kenny. Jen Itelia. Said, then how are you innocent Diddy? You shouldn't know what happened. Larguns. Said, ha 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 ha. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, they fuck mud, trees, and plants bud.
Oh wow, okay.
Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, from what I read, they are primarily women, so I don't know. I guess they're just scissoring mud puddles. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, he's not innocent Jen. He's just gonna get off. Jen Itelia. Said, women ought not put mud in pot. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, you ever see a woman shove some tree bark up their puss at the park, Jen? Jen Itelia. Said, can't say I have. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said, if a woman
My
squirts
flight is at
chocolate
5
milk,
at night.
they might have had a previous sexual encounter with the mud monster. Punk rock. Said, what time is your flight, Kenny? Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. Hey punk rock, you have that pic of strictly right? Can you post that shit please? So I can change my stupid pic. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. Kenny setting the scene for his future serial kills. Punk rock. Said. Sure, let me post it on my community post at ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Genitalia. Said. The bubble butt killer. Punk rock. Said. Eco, it's been posted. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. Cool thanks. Beakrel 666. Said. Did he stop putting things in as? Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. That's not the man bun pig, but he'll take it lol. Jen Itelia. Said. I wanna see man buns. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. Now I'm a real faggot. Beakrel 666. Said. No man bus here. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. False alarm. There is no man bun. I am retarded and confused Major General for Major Faggoto. Genitalia. Said. So strictly never had a man bun. Genitalia. Said. This is like egg on face moment for Jason. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. I do like eggs, Jen. Genitalia. Said. Who's the guy with the boat? Beakrel 666. Said. Magnum PI. Genitalia. Said. Eyes. Ecosexual man faggot strictly stupid. Said. Diddy has a boat. Astronaut cat on the loose. Said. Slippery. Mr. Frappy's revenge. Said. I will get my revenge. Beakrel 666. Said. Sleeping face. Mr. Frappy's revenge. Said. Same Vic, I'm about to drop dead if Kenny doesn't do something that gets him on another terror watch list soon.
Right? Another fucking terror watch list.
Beakrel 666. Said. Kenny, is Denver just full of Airbnbs?
Dude, Denver is just like worthless, dude. What's up, y'all? Hear them sirens? I don't think Denver's full of Airbnbs. It's full of fucking like weirdos. getting hot. Oh. Small paintings. Gotta roll it up tighter. There we go. Wow, yeah, fuck. How you all doing?
Psychic trauma. Said. Amazing awesomenicity. Hello. Said. Hello. Scrappy69 said, quality content. Negative. Said. Damn it, I missed it. Negative. Said. Are they perfectly intact?
Yes, they are perfectly intact. All right, y'all. I think could be 10, could be 15 minutes. I'm going to call it, all right? Because I'm right over there putting the last contact information on there. And yeah, so that's what's up. And that's what I got going on. So yeah, we got about another 10 minutes, if that.
Astronaut Cat on the loose. Said. I wish you good luck, Kenny. I hope everything works out.
Astronaut Cat on the loose. Thank you. I hope everything works out, yo. All right, there we go, everybody. 5 feet tall. 11 paintings. Now there it is. Thank you, Astronaut Cat on the Loose. All right, everybody, that's it, dude. We'll call it. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, everybody in YouTube land, enjoy, have fun. Uh, yeah, so it's fucking 11:30 p.m. I'm going to pass out. My walls look fucking bare as fuck. And tomorrow morning, we got to get all this shit done. I'm going to set my alarm for 8:30. So, yeah. Okay. We just got to pack tomorrow, pack some clothes. That shouldn't take more than an hour. We'll take a shower, we'll pack some clothes, and then we'll head out. We should leave around 11:30 to noon, and go from there. Uh, yeah. Don't know what else to say.
On a very serious note, though, I sincerely want to ask, what the fuck are we doing?
say one thing to everybody here. This is not just a victory for these students today. This is a victory for everybody that believes in the right to free speech. This is the remix. What's the point of being rich when you wake up alone? What's the point of going home when it ain't nobody?
Negative. Said. Don't get assassinated, bro.
Right? Yeah, don't get assassinated. You're absolutely right.
When you look into the money, you gotta hear about this thing. There's this new flashlight. It's basically a lifesaver. But wouldn't it be crazy if it's already too little too late? With cancer rates on the rise, generally, biggest increase we're seeing is in youth. It's unbelievable. So we say happy birthday. What's going on, everybody? You're actually out of the body when you what's going on, guys? Because this is the People's Bank of China just announced that a digital Chinese yuan settlement system will be fully connected to 10 ASEAN countries and 6 million, which means that 38% of the world's trade volume now bypassing US dollars SWIFT system. Now, this is partly in response to the tariffs, but the other thing that you want to hear is that SWIFT takes 3 to 5 days to cross border payments, whereas China's new digital yuan takes about 7 seconds.
buddy. Yeah. It's fucking 11:35 p.m. I gotta pass the fuck out. I gotta quit fucking around on my phone.
The People's Bank of China.
Yeah.
Did you hear the news or what, huh? Whistleblower advisor for the George W. Bush administration has come out saying they built a $21 trillion city underground in case of, some sort of catastrophic emergency. Trump bans federal funding for meaningful research. That's 2 in 1 day to
Can you get into one of the Saudi cars on the freeway and drive them on 2 wheels? I don't know.
Said, Kenny, can you get into one of the Saudi cars on the freeway and drive them on 2 wheels?
Romania in chaos after Prime Minister resigns. Ukraine targets Moscow with massive drone strike for second night in a row. Iran unveils new missile as Israel starts bombing Yemen after an attack on an Israeli air base yesterday.
Ugh.
80% of the Palestinians have actual ancient Hebrew DNA. Like 97% of the, Jews in Palestine do not have ancient Hebrew DNA. Did you hear this about BlackRock and what they did in the UK? BlackRock, right? Has £1.4 billion worth of volcanoes. Always find me when I go to trade 50,000 words actually there for this public information. What we're seeing right now is massive institutions buying the loans across the UK, right? We're not going to live in a society where you can earn your own, just rent. You can't. A society of renters. And that will probably happen over the next 15, 20 years. This is the problem. And what's sad about that is if you are, 85-year-old poor, right, and you can't afford your rent this month, you work in and despite what people say, he says, like, most families do, you come to some sort of point, right? But you can't call up a massive US private equity firm, basically, right? And so then you're just reminded, right? It's going to be really, really bad. Something big is coming, and they'll have you. They'll point you in one direction. Well, the truth is in the complete opposite direction. There's a plan here. If I were to tell you the plan, that's considered false information. Comment truth below if you want to hear what really is going on.
The new BH said, he's still at it.
Hello, BH. I'm actually about to go pass out. Yeah.
The new BH said, how'd the fruit roll-up art experiment go?
It's done. My walls look bare. You got 12 paintings in there. That's it. And I gotta pass the fuck out, yo. So yeah. We've been streaming for 4 fucking hours, dude. Oh my fuck, dude. 4.5 hours, yo. So 4.5 hours. It's 12:39. I gotta drink some fucking water and pass the fuck out, dude. And then we're gonna wake up at 8:30. Take a shower, and hopefully by 9:30 I can get this spare laptop up and running, and I'll leave it here. Pointing that way with a constant live stream, if it works, how much fentanyl were you able to hide in the angel painting? None. Not even fucking happening, motherfuckers. Yeah,
Negative.
dude.
Said. How much fentanyl were you able to hide in the angel painting?
So, yeah.
Everyone keeps saying, "Is something big gaining traction today?" I have no intention of waking up until 6:30, 7 a.m. thinking some shitty breakfast.
The BH said. PR needs to join and walk you through using SSH to log into that box remotely and restart the cam. Negative. Said. Got it? Wink wink. The BH said. Otherwise we're getting 3 minutes of footage after you leave and it's going dead.
How do I turn off screensaver? Yeah, but you're absolutely right.
So tell me why Israel is supposed to stand for. Everyone keeps saying that fascist-minded people do not care. You are right. This interview is from 9. Gustav found Christian was a little bit just like us. Certainement qu'on est tous amis en Guinée. Et donc on va les implanter dans le même groupe, c'est-à-dire vers le sud, on le dit. Et après, on peut s'imaginer qu'on les implante dans le cerveau, dans le tombeau. Et à la fin, peut-être il y a une communication directement au cerveau et dans le monde digital. Ce que c'est une sorte de fusion.
Negative. Said. Or just ask Amy to come by every few hours to check it.
No, dude, fuck no, dude. Anyways.
The BH said. Carrot, carrot, carrot.
Flying to San Diego, stay in the ship.
You're saying they're great.
They're a covert monopoly on mortgages from Florida. I know this type of situation they're about to engineer. Also,
Yeah, dude. Hey, everybody, I'm going to call this, all right? So, everybody in YouTube land, stay warm if you need to stay warm, stay cool if you need to stay cool, stay healthy, stay safe, stay sober if you choose sobriety. Because, I might stay sober in Dubai, but it is fucking midnight. I need to be in fucking bed. I'm going to wake up at 8:30. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 8.5 hours of sleep, hopefully. Wake up refreshed and get up and just go from there and get her done. So everyone
Negative.
get one last glimpse of non-millionaire Kenny, right?
Everyone get one last glimpse of non-millionaire Kenny.
Of non-millionaire
The
Kenny,
BH
motherfuckers.
said. I love you,
Love
Kenny.
you too, BH. I love you. Tell me you love me back.
The BH
I love you back,
said.
BH.
I love you. Tell me you love me back. The BH said.
Calling Charles Seagull.
Otherwise, I'm calling
Okay.
Charles Seagull.
But yeah, this is one of our last glimpses of non-millionaire Kenny, because think about it, this time next week, it will be at least 100,000 Eric Kenny, all right? Yeah. Will be 100,000 Eric Kenny. And some pictures. Select multiple.
The BH said. Red Heart safe travels, my sweet BOI.
Right. Safe travels, yes. I'm uploading some pictures to my Instagram, so pictures of art.
you guys hear Theo Joe's here.
Okay. I don't think any of the shits I'm trying to post is posting.
The newbie age said, I thought you were ending, you leprechaun.
I thought you were ending you. Yeah, I was, but yeah, fucking.
Negative said, please pull a DSP.
None of my shit's showing up. I don't understand why none of my. Please pull a DSP. I don't even know what fuck DSP means, you know. But anyways, there's some of it. Okay, there's a couple of them. Now it's fucking showing. Holy fuck.
The newbie age said, Kenny in the end of Memo clips.
I don't know Memo clips. No. I'm uploading all the pictures I fucking took in my art to make sure that they're fucking seen. All right, that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, there it fucking is. Finally. Okay, everybody. Yep, this is it. It's fucking time to go to bed. All right, so yeah. Everybody in YouTube land, stay warm for you, stay warm, stay cool for you, stay cool, stay healthy, stay safe, stay still for choosing sobriety, because I don't know how long sobriety will last and you buy, especially if you become a millionaire, right? Because this may be the last time that you see non-millionaire Kenny, right? So, yeah, again, everybody love you. New BH, love you. Everybody out there, love you. Have a beautiful night. Peace. Love you. And broadcast quick.